Heads is the call. Is also with 4 points at the second position. So this will be the decider who will be finishing first in this group. So we can expect a good game between Nicotine and Chris and Morris. So in this crucial match and deciding match, who will be finishing the top of the table, and Nicotine won the toss and elected to bat first. So Chris Morris team, please pad up quickly, as well as we are expecting Nicotine team into the middle. The match will be started in few minutes. The final league phase in Group B. In fact, one more game left in this Group B. In the meantime, we can into our sponsors: Blue Blend, Dots Cargo, John Kivis, Hub Jeans, Magic Design, Full Soul, Skywalker, EcoSafe Logistics, Rajaram Agencies, Tree Club, State Balance, 1947, ABC Boys Wear, and Desire, and many more. So Nicotine is going with the same team in the previous game. Live is on, right? Live is on. Yeah, live is on. So looking at the leaders board, the top run scorer of this tournament so far, it's Fahad with 117 runs with a strike rate of 191.80, and Vanish Kingston is at second position with 103 runs, the strike rate of 135.53. In the bowling department, it's Anwar Rahman, 3 matches, 4 wickets, with an average of 6.5, and an impressive economy rate of 5.20 in a 10 over 12 over game. That is impressive. So Nasif in the second position also with the 4 points and average of 8 and economy of 6.40. And as far as the most valuable player in this tournament so far, and still 2 more games in the league phase, it's Fahad, the top of the table, as the most valuable player, and Adnan Bashir just breathing under his neck at the second position. So Fahad of London Boys, as far as now, the most valuable player of the tournament, but it can be changed in the semi-finals and final. Big game players will emerge. They will play well, so anything can happen. So we are heading towards the first match of the final day, the penultimate match of Group B between Chris Morris versus Nicotine. Earlier, Nicotine won the toss and elected to bowl first, and Nicotine is going with the same team as far as we know. And looking at the points table in Group B, it's all to play for to finish the top of the table for Nicotine and Chris Morris, because whoever win this game will be the group winner, and they will face Manshare in the semi-final. So please pad up Chris Morris, and we are expecting the Nicotine team into the middle as soon as possible. The umpires are ready. of power play. So maximum 2 bowlers can bowl 3 overs. So after winning the toss and elected to bowl first, Nicotine will look to start really well in this match. They done really well in the previous game. They only conceded 10 runs and got 2 wickets in the power play. And the captain uses the opening bowlers on a trot for 4 overs and bringing 2 wickets and only conceded 11 or 12 runs in the first 4 overs. Shows how the captain trusts his new bowlers, Inshad and Siraj. And Inshad yesterday bowled really well in the first 4 overs. They only conceded 10 runs in the power play, mind you, and got 2 wickets. And will be interesting to see how the captain will use the opening bowlers again. Will on the trot for 4 overs. We'll wait and see. As you can see, in the previous game, 12 to 12 came back really well after the initial struggle. They put up a score of more than 90. They were 10 for 2 in 3 overs. I think they got more than 70 plus runs in the last 7 overs. So, will captain use his new bowlers in the first 4 overs? We'll wait and see. Just wait maybe just keep one or 2 overs in the slog overs to work out for the fast bowlers. So all to set play for the group winners. So Siraj will start the proceedings for Nicotine. Rizwan is on strike. The first delivery of the final day between Nicotine and Chris Morris will decide the group winners. Here comes the first delivery. Very good delivery, right on the money. It is important to start this over really well, get the rhythm well. Was on a good length and played really well by Rizwan there. It's a dot ball to start the over. It will be interesting to see what the field for the new batter. There is a deep cover and a third man. Oh, another pitch of a delivery. Just pitching on a outside off stump, just moves away. I think the batter was in a double-minded to play whether he should play for the forward, whether should play in the back foot. In the end, it was quite him up in the middle. So good start for Siraj again in the power plays. Oh, straight into his hands, and they're going for it. Not enough reaction time there for Siraj. Still, he got a hand to that. I hope he's okay. I think that hit on his left thumb. And the captain having a look at that, I think is okay to continue. There was a bit of struggle there. I think that hit firmly on his left thumb. And medical assistant needed. Please make it fast. Thank you. So good shot from Rizwan that occasion, because that was ball just pitched up. I was trying to go down the ground because nobody there at the deep long on and long off. The idea was correct, but Siraj got a hand to that. Otherwise, that could have been run away for a boundary down the ground because nobody there at the deep. So good stop in the end. On the same time, he got injured himself. I think he's okay to continue. Lucky for him that hit on his left thumb, not on his right thumb, because he's a right thumb fast bowler. Yes, he's okay to continue. So, first runs on the board for Chris Morris. They're going with the same field against Roughness. There is a deep cover and a deep third man. This time down the leg side. Early exercise for umpire Kiran. Two umpires for today, Janak and Kiran. Two very experienced umpires. And you are watching this fantastic tournament, the FOP Premier League at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio through Y Sports. That was a pack of a length delivery, trying to play on the up towards the backward point. It was a good comeback after conceding a wide down the leg side. He brought back the length a little bit and get a good bounce there. He's trying to cut that, and straight away Rizwan having a word with the Roughness that occasion. So 2 more delivery left in this over. Again a tighty start from Siraj in this match as well. Again slashes hard outside the off-stump. Again misses it. It was a bit wider. There wasn't enough time there for Roughness to throw his arms, but beaten by the pace of the delivery. Last delivery of the first over. Remember, there will be a 3-over power play. They can put on only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And trying to play on the up, on the back foot, trying to punch towards through the covers. So came as an inside edge. So that's the end of the first over. It's 2 without losing a wicket. Good start again by Siraj. Justified the decision of the captain to bowling first. Just like the previous game, he started off really well, only conceded 2 runs in this over. I think it's Inchard is going to bowl this second over. Just like the last match against 12-12. These 2 bowlers start off really well. So Inchard is coming straight away over the wicket. The left arm pace bowler. It's a good mix-up of right arm and left arm pace bowling battery for Nicotine in this match. Second over. Much fuller. And there was a shout behind the stumps. I think it was the fine leg fielder. He hit something. I think the ball just moves away after hitting on a fuller length delivery. Roughness haven't off the mark yet. And that's came back in. I think got a shoulder of the bat maybe. And that is run towards the third man area for a single. So the first runs, in fact, that is given as a bye. I think that came from the bat. I think that came from the gloves. I think so. First runs for that inside the line. Just bowling outside the arc of the batter. Just bowling a bit wider on a fuller length. A short pitch delivery, trying to guide towards the point area, straight to the man. They're not getting the boundaries now. Again, a tighty start by these 2 bowlers of Nicotine. Somehow they have to get away. They have to take the risk. They have to play the shot. This is the power play overs. They won't get many chances after that. They can put fielders into the boundary lines after this. They have to take the chances here in this power play overs. Oh, that's played well. Just wider of the fielder at the third man. He able to cut it off in the end. A good looking shot from the batter. Roughness. He just waited on it. The idea was try to go over that point fielder, but played it a bit wider towards the third man. So another single added to the total. Is bowling to the field, Inshad, in this match. Is bowling a bit wider. There is two fielders outside the offside. There is a third man and a deep cover. Pulled it away and in style towards the fine leg area, deep fine leg area. They must need a boundary to end the over. That's what they're looking for. They have to play the shot. This is the power play overs. It's 8 for no loss after the 2 overs. A good way to end the over. This time a short stuff because it was down the leg side. And Rizwan just pulled it away. I think that came from that top edge. But the execution was spot on from Rizwan. He got a boundary. So the first boundary for Chris Morris on the final day. Remember, this is a 12 over game, revised match situation for day 3. And 2 bowlers can maximum of 3 overs. And they were looking to score in between 110 and 120 in this wicket for sure. They'd love to get more than that for sure. So the last over of the power play, Siraj continuing the attack. A slight change in the field. The point is coming into the covers and the deep backward point at the boundary line. There is a third man as well, deep third man. The gully fielder inside the circle. So we can expect some fuller, wider length kind of delivery from Siraj. Oh, ball that stood up. He was not way near the shot. A good footwork there, but unable to drag it onto the stumps. So leg by signal by the umpire. The ball just stood up from that short pitch length. Just hurried on him. He was tried to get a bat on that, but in the end that hit in on his shoulder, I think. So another leg by signaled into the total. So scoreboard moves to 9 now. We are in the third over, final over of the power play. Slats his hard towards the onside, but unable to connect that. This is good bowling, getting a little bit movement from the pitch. That is why Rizwan was unable to connect that. It was there to hit. Last minute movement of the pitch troubled the batter that occasion. So Rizwan is ready to play some shots. 4 more delivery left. Pulls it away. Not able to make a good connection on that, but still that enough to beats the field, and that's went away towards the deep backward square leg. In fact, front foot up in front of the deep backward square leg. So second boundary for Rizwan. The scoreboard moves to 13 now. Kind of short pitch stuff, not enough pace there, and easily put away towards the onside by Rizwan. So they're getting the boundaries in the final of the power play. Second boundary of the over. Scoreboard moves to 17 now. Last delivery. Played down the ground. Over that fielder. And he takes it. running backward just like Kapil Dev did against Vivian Richards. Good catch by the fielder at the mid-off. Ishaq is the fielder. So the first wicket down, and Siraj strike in his last delivery of the second over, and the power play is done and dusted. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. Welcoming MLA. So I would like to ask both teams to line up. Okay. So Rizwan departs after making a good start. He was trying to play some shots. This time not a good timing on that. It was there to hit down the ground because nobody there at the deep on long on and long off. But in the end, the first wicket, Siraj strike in his last delivery of the second over. It's 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. They can put fielders outside the 30-yard circle now because the power play overs are done and dusted. And will be interesting to see what the field. And will they keep the fielders inside the circle to stop the singles? I think the long on is coming now, and there is a wideish of long on. 2 fielders down the ground. The third man is still there, and the deep cover as well. So here comes Inshad into his second over. Oh, that cuts it hard, straight to the man, and he takes it. So the second wicket down for Christian Morris. That is a good catch by the fielder at the deep cover. Irshad was the fielder, not an easy catch to take. He had to come in. So under the sunlight, he takes the catch really well. Cool as a cucumber. It's 2 wicket down for Chris Morris. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another opener departs. So Inshad joins into the wicket column. The first wicket for him. A short pitch delivery outside the stump. Enough width there for the batter to clear the boundary. Again, not a good timing. The ball just climbed on him. I think that came from the shoulder of the bat. That is why he's not able to get enough power there to clear the fielder, clear the boundary. So the new batter walks in. Aslam is the new player. Oh, just came back in. Excellent delivery. Good comeback. It was important to bowl a good delivery first up against a new batter, not give him any freebies whatsoever in the start of the innings. Just scored him up in the middle. The ball just came back in. Another good delivery. Aslam just trying to cut off that movement from the pitch. That is why he just run down the pitch to cut it off that lateral movement off the pitch, but he was beaten by the pace of the delivery. Again, just movement. The angle is creating. Bowling from over the wicket against the right hander, just moves away, and a good take by the keeper behind the stumps. Played on the up, on the rise, just guided towards his third man. Oh, that was a good throw there. Just shy of the stumps. I think Rashid was a bit late to response. So Aslam in the end of the mark, some dramatic fashion, making his non-striker in a bit of danger. The scoreboard is moving to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 2 more delivery left in this 4th over. And played well. An inside edge onto his bats. Lucky for him that didn't drag onto the stumps. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 1 more delivery left. Will be interesting to see, will the captain use Siraj and Inshad for the next 2 overs as well. Oh, inside edge again. Came under the bat. So that'll be a dot ball. So after 4 overs, Chris Morris, it's 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Inshad and Siraj have 1 over each left in the kitty. Will the captain use his main 2 bowlers, or will he make them wait to bowl in the final slog overs? I think that is change of bowler. No, Siraj is going to bowl his final over, just like the last match. He is using his main bowlers up front against the batting side. So Siraj is going to bowl his final over. Aslam is on strike. Trying to cut that. It was short and wide. Trying to play it towards the backward point area. Unable to make a good contact on that. Again beaten by the pace. Even though that was short and wide. Enough pace there from Siraj off the pitch. That's played on the ab. There is a deep cover fielder again in action. And he takes it. Another super catch. Running in. This time even better catch from Irshad again in action. Busy day for him so far. What a catch that is under the sunlight. It had to cover a lot of ground to reach there. And a super catch. He made it look so easy. Just like I said earlier, cool as a cucumber. Not an easy catch to take. It's 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Look the way he's running in. The body balance was absolutely perfect to take those catches. Not an easy catch to take because he had to come from the boundary line to come in just inside that circle area, 30-yard circle area to take the catch. Those are the tough catches because all the fielders were expecting he will take it, but it is not an easy catch to take. So the 3rd wicket down for Chris Morris. Aslam departs without troubling the scorer. So 4 more delivery left in this over. Again Siraj striking for the 2nd time. He loves to end with a couple of more wickets in this match. Still 4 more delivery left. So the change in the field. The kept a little low. He was trying to play towards the cover, maybe cover towards the point area. He was trying to cut that. The ball didn't bounce as he expected. The ball skid through the pitch. This is excellent bowling from Siraj. Not giving anything for the batter. So 3 more delivery left. Can he end with a couple of more wickets for the team? So much fuller this time. Inviting the batsman to go for the drive. Looking to get that edge and bring the keeper into the play. Lucky for him that didn't take an edge. Again and latter movement from the pitch of Siraj bowling. He's troubling the batter. So we are still at 18. No wonder why the captain chooses to bowl first. He's trusting his bowlers. Pulls it away. There is a man. Straight to the man, the deep backward square leg. It's good looking shot from the new batter. A tennis ball kind of shot. A bit sloppy there. Could have been stopped. An awkward bounce just in front of him. He tried to stop it with his foot. So boundary to end the over, and മത്സരം സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. പ്ലീസ് സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ദ ഗെയിം. വി ഹാവ് എ വെരി സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഗസ്റ്റ് ഹിയർ. ഇരു ടീമുകളും ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. പിച്ചിൻ്റെ മിഡിൽ തന്നെ ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. വി ഹാവ് എ സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഗസ്റ്റ് മിസ്റ്റർ കൃഷ്ണ ബൈരഗൌഡ, the member of the Karnataka Legislative Assembly. We welcome you to this tournament, sir. Thank you for coming. And I would request both teams, please line up to welcome our chief guest, Mr. Krishna Bairagowda, MLA of Karnataka. Krishna Bairagowda is an Indian politician who was the Minister of Rural Development, Law and Parliamentary Affairs in the cabinet of H.D. Kumaraswamy, and member of the Legislative Assembly of the office since June 2008. And Mr. Shaz is introducing the players to Mr. Krishna Bairagowda. Our MLA is having some word with the players about the tournament. Captain introducing the players to our MLA, Mr. Krishna Bairagowda. Thank you for coming, sir, to this tournament here at the Samprasiddhi Sport Stadio. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming. Give a round of applause to Mr. Krishna Bairagowda from the players. So we have a trophy launch announcement too. So Mr. Krishna Bairagowda will launch the trophy of this FOP Premier League Season 2 here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Our very special guest is unveiling the trophy of this Season 2 of FOP Premier League. This lovely trophy, Winners Trophy. Thank you, sir, for coming. This is a wonderful moment. We're all glad to have you here. Thank you. And these two are trying to build a partnership. 13 from 12 so far. A deep backward point, a deep cover, a wideish of long off on the offside. Trying to play it towards the onside. I think we'll wait for the decision from the umpire. Wide signal by the umpire. And 2 runs will be added to the total. Can try to heave that and beats the fielder. That's running away for a boundary. Yes, it does. And a wide as well. Again, down the leg side. It's been expensive over so far. The batter was trying to pull that. Completely misses it. He misses it. The keeper misses it. The fielder inside the circle also misses it. So the runs is coming from the Hutch Bhavan end for Chris Morris. And they will take it. They're happy to take it, those boundaries, whatever day it comes. This time played on the back foot. Straight to the man at the deep cover. It is important to rotate the strike after getting a boundary. Just keep the scoreboard moving. The first time in the match, the current run rate is at 6 at the moment. Played on the up. Towards the deep fine leg for another boundary. There is a loose delivery down the leg side again. This time carry extra bit of bounce, but Rashid was onto the shot and pulls it away towards the deep fine leg in between the deep backward square leg and fine leg. Scoreboard moves to 43 now. That's a big over for Chris Morris. And there's still 2 more delivery left in this over. They brought back the man towards the deep backward square leg. Again got a bat to that. Beats the field. Another boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. After that change of end for Chris Morris. Scorecard moves to 47. Still 1 more delivery left in this over. The edges are flying away from the fielder. Suddenly the fortune favorite for Chris Morris at the moment. The scoreboard moves to 47. They're looking to good. Reach 50 in this over. We'll wait and see. Played straight back to the bowler. Trying to run down the ground, but misses that opportunity. So 19 runs came from that over. A very good over for Chris Morris. It's 47 for the loss of 3 wickets after 7 overs. Very productive over, and they want to continue this momentum. The remaining 5 overs of the game, the current run rate is 6.71 at the moment, and if they go by this rate they can reach 81, but they're looking to get a minimum of 100 or in between 100 and 110. If they're able to get this kind of overs in the upcoming 5 a couple of overs of 20s, they can come back into this match really well, and they have a good bowling lineup too. Sabir Ali into the attack for the first time. So point inside the circle. Here comes Sabir Ali. That is way down the offside, wide signaled. The keeper have to dive to his right to take that. Not a good start for the over. The score is nudging towards 50 at the moment. 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Played on the back foot, just wide of the fielder, and a half stop there by the captain. And able to cut it off for only a single. They're looking for a couple of runs that occasion, but good fielding there. There's nobody there at the deep extra cover. So now they're moving in. They brought back the deep third man inside the circle and pushing the deep extra cover towards the boundary line. So we expect some full length deliveries. can't bowl anything short and wide. Played on the up towards the onside, straight to the man at the long on. Couple of bounds to reach him. So 50 up for Chris Morris. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 8th over of the match. Pulls it away. And that's a 6. Oh, that is an interesting shot from Abdul Nafis. They had to generate so much power behind that shot because always when the batter was on the back foot trying to pull that was always go to the mid wicket. But this time he played towards the onside, towards the long on. Slower delivery, good change of pace. So the batter was trying to go towards the onside, just changing the pace of the ball in the last moment. Good thinking by Shabir Ali, reading the mind of the batter. And there's just 2 more delivery left in this over. Kukawan inside edge and runs away for another boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast now. The floodgates are open now. A 6. Even the edges is flying away from the fielders. And an inside edge. And the fielder was inside the circle, was unable to stop that. So a 6 and a boundary. The scorecard moves to 60. And still 1 more delivery left in this over. 13 from the over so far. Previous over got 19. 2 back-to-back good overs for the batting side. Short and wide. Unable to get the bat on that because nobody there at the deep third man. Misses an opportunity. He will be disappointed. So dot ball to end the over. Lucky to get away with that delivery for Shabir Ali. 13 runs came from it. It's 60 for the loss of 3 wickets after 8 overs. So 32 runs came from the last 2 overs. Just after that, a change of end when the bowler is bowling from the Hajj Bhavan end. The last 2 overs, 32 runs came, and still 4 more overs left in this game, and they love to keep that momentum. They will look to get more than 40, 45, maybe 50 runs in the last 4 overs, so they can reach in between 100 and 110 in this wicket. So Irshad, who done fantastically in the field, 2 superb catches. Now he coming into bowl, and this could be an important over because these 2 batters just got the momentum what they need. And Irshad have to deliver a good over, and the ball is sky high. The fielders are converging. Tried to take it with the one hand, and that's ending a boundary. Not a good technique there. Have to go with the 2 hands. He was not in a good position to take that. That is why he went with the one hand, and a couple of pounds that went towards the boundary. So again a good start for the over, putting the pressure straight back to the bowler straight away. 64 now. Last 13 deliveries, 36 runs scored by the batting side. What a turnaround here. Will they put the man to the deep mid wicket? Yes, it is. Now they brought back the deep third man inside the circle and brought back the deep mid wicket towards the boundary line. So he can't bowl anything short and wide. Played down the ground, powerfully hit. Bottom hand comes into the play, but a good piece of work there, good footwork there by the fielder at the long off. Certainly cut off a boundary there for the team. So only a single taken, excellent fielding. He had to cover lot of ground to reach there, and it saved a boundary for the team. Swing and a miss. Tried to hit towards the onside. In fact, he was looking to play on the offside. Completely misses it. It was there to hit. These 2 batters, they're smelling the blood at the moment. They're going for everything. Even the edges are flying away from the fielders, so they have the confidence now to play the shots. played it from the pad, just flick it towards the deep backward square leg and reaches the boundary. Just played from the pads with a soft hand, just played it fine from the pads, just like Rahul Dravid was elegant of playing those leg glands from the pads. And the second boundary of the over. Another good over in progress. Last 16 balls, 40 runs scored in the last 16 balls. Short and wide, that's what I'm talking about. You can't bowl anything short and wide because there's no third man there. These are easy pickings. Playing with the field, this batter. Captain of Chris Morris. It was a bit struggle in the start of the innings, just absorbing the pressure of the bowling side. Just got the initial struggle and just he came back to the match really well and playing the shot. Is picking the gap really well. Another boundary is 44 from the last 17 deliveries. Please make a note on that. Last delivery of the 9th over. Down the leg side, another wide. It's not working well here for Nicotine. After that, the first 6 overs. I just wonder why they use those first 6 overs with their main bowlers. Siraj and Inshad bowled really well in the first 6 overs. After that, just like the last game, the runs are flowing. Pulls it away in style and clear the fielder. Powerful hit from the captain. Captain, fantastic. Another 6. Scoreboard moves to 80. We were talking about somewhere around 100 and 110. It's now looking to get more than that. This is superb batting from the captain and his partner Rashid too. So 80 for the loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs. Not an easy shot to play. The ball was rising on the back foot. If the players was on the backward play towards the deep mid wicket and maybe deep backward square leg area, but this captain, this player is playing down the ground towards the onside, towards the long on. Had to generate some power behind those shots. This is super batting already. 80 for the loss of 3 wickets after 9 overs. Still 3 more overs left in this game. And captain Abdul Nafiz is on 31 from 16 deliveries. And Rashid is on 22 from 14. The partnership of 62 from 28. Please make a note on that. Last, the 4th wicket partnership, 62 runs came from the 28 balls. I think the captain of Nicotine missing the trick here. Could have left 1 or 2 overs of Inshad or Siraj to bowl in this last phase of the game. Rizwan into the attack for the first time. It's a good start for the over. Ball it full onto the pads. Not giving any room for the batter. Was trying to hit with the spin because the bowling off cutter against right-hander. That is a good thinking by the batter, but coming down the track, well bowled, just pull his length back. He saw the batter was coming down the track. In the last moment, just pull his length back and bowl it into the pitch and skid through the pitch as well. So 2 dot balls. Excellent thinking. Pulls it away and clear the man as well on the back foot, rock back and pulls it away towards the deep mid wicket for another 6. This is getting interesting for Chris Morris. They are on a roll now, 86 on the board, and we have still 16 deliveries left in this game. Played on the up with the spin in between the deep mid wicket and long on for another boundary. A 6 and a boundary, picking the gap really well, this batter. Rashid into the act now. A 6 and a boundary. After that, 2 dot balls, a good comeback. 10 runs from the first 4 balls. And still 2 more delivery left in this over. 90 on the board already. And again, hitting with the spin straight towards the man, and an excellent fielding. Good technique there by the fielder. Good pick up and throw back to the bowlers. And so the captain Abdul Nafis is on strike. Just 1 more delivery left in this over. 11 runs came from this over as well. Oh, gone. That is a big one. Tried to sweep towards the deep backward square leg. Ken is bowling on a good length. They just skid through the pitch. And a much needed wicket for Nicotine, because these 2 players, they were playing really well. More than 80-85 run partnership broken. And the captain departs after playing a superb innings of 31 from 17 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. So 2 more overs left. And Rashid had the responsibility to play some shots in the final over. And looks who's walks in to join in the middle. Seru is the new batter. Right-hander batsman will join Rashid in the middle. There is no time to settle down. He had to go straight away. Pulls it away. Straight to the man. The deep square leg area. Only a single given the strike back to the new batter. Seru. Rashid moves to 34 from 20 deliveries. Scoreboard moves to 92 now. 11th over, penultimate over in progress. Oh, that stood up. And a good stop by the keeper. It is important to give in the strike back to Rashid straight away. And Seru is doing a good job. Not wasting any time. Straight away given the strike back to Rashid to work away in the last 4 deliveries of this penultimate over. Down the track, that's up in the air. Cover fielder in action. Big moment in the game, and the captain takes it. 2 wickets in span of 3 deliveries. This is turning out to be a good comeback of Nicotine in the final fag end of the game. They got 2 big players back in the hut, and relatively 2 new batters to negotiate in the final 2 overs. And they can put some stop for the run flow, because more than the wicket, that is a dot ball. So a very good over in progress by Taslim. Only 2 runs conceded and got a wicket off the big man Rashid, who departs for 34 from 21 deliveries. Excellent inning comes to an end. 4 sixes, in fact 6 boundaries and 1 sixes. So the new batter pulls away, straight away, and in fact he got a hand to that. In fact, that is went away for a boundary. Good effort there. Just bounced in front of him. He got a hand to that. A half stop there, but enough power from the shot of the new batter Fidaz. Started off really well on the backward, rocked back and pulls away. Not even trying to just settle down in the pitch, coming into the crease. He got the message from the dugout, have to go for some shot, and he started off really well. Slower ball, inside edge, half stop there by the keeper, and the fielder was inside the circle, able to cut it off. Only a single. Scoreboard is nudging towards 100. 98 for the loss of 5 wickets, and still 1 more delivery left in this over. Played on the up. Good effort. And a good effort there in the deep as well. Certainly. In fact, boundary signaled. We'll wait and see. It's a boundary. That is a good sportsmanship from Insha. The signal to the umpire, that is a boundary. So a boundary to end the over. 100 up for Chris Morris. 102 for the loss of 5 wicket. They were a spot of bother after that first 6 overs. They were only able to get somewhat 18 or 20 runs in the first 6 overs. The way they came back in, thanks to this wonderful innings from Rashid and Captain Abdul Nafis. Also, we are expecting the captains of 12 to 12 and United Navy for the toss. The toss will be done in the break of the first innings. So we are expecting the captains of United Navy and 12 to 12 for the toss. So the last over coming up. 102 on the board. Shabir Ali have the responsibility to bowl the final over of the innings, and they will love to get more than 10 or 15 runs so they can put the scoreboard somewhere around in between 110 and 120. That will be a good score. That will be a good recovery by the batting side. The way they are given the stage they were in after the first 6 overs. The counter-attacking innings from the captain and Rashid as well. So here comes the final over. 102 on the board. Full toes. In fact, that is right in the block hole. Excellent delivery to start up. They're coming back for the second. Send back. Chance of a run out. In fact, he got back to the crease in time. Excellent delivery. Right in the block hole. That's the way to bowl in the final over. Is there any youngsters watching live through Y Sports? Pulls away, not enough good timing, top edge, and he takes it. So the wickets are falling in the final over as well. More than a wicket, that's a dot ball, and they will take it. So it's 103 for the loss of 6 wickets, and the tail will be exposed if they got one more wicket, because they can't slog as the top order batters. We are expecting the captains of United Navy and 12 to 12 for the toss. This is the first call for the captains of United Navy and 12 to 12 for the toss. The match referee is waiting here for you. The toss will be done in the innings break. Gone. Another wicket. 2 back-to-back wickets, and Shabir Ali is doing some good work in the fag end of the game for the team, and he's on a hat-trick as well. The ball just kept a little low. Fuhaz was trying to play on the back foot towards the onside. The ball didn't bounce as he was expected. Only 1 run from this over and 2 wickets. So Shabir Ali is on a hat-trick. Can he take 1 more wicket? That will be a cherry on the top with the hat-trick. Here comes the hat-trick delivery. Down the leg side, wide signaled. (104). Outside edge and straight to the man. Again, only a single. The boundaries are not coming in the final over. It's been an excellent over from Shabir Ali only 3 runs and 2 wickets in the final over. And still 2 more delivery left. Fijaz is on strike. He started really well. Can he end well? Yes, he will. Straight to the man. And oh, he put down. And they're coming back for the second as well. Oh, there was, yes, he was in. Good throw by the bowler. So a couple of runs added to the total. Scoreboard moves to 107. As we are talking about when the partnership going between the captain and Rashid, they were looking to good reach in between 100 and 110. They are in the position now. So the last delivery coming up. The message has been passed to Asif. They have to run for anything at the moment. So the last delivery coming up. Fijaz is on strike. Swing and a miss. And they're going for it. And a good calm throw by the keeper with his gloves are off. So a wicket to end the innings. It's 107 for the loss of 8 wickets in the allotted 12 overs. A very good recovery by Chris Morris after that first 6 overs. Thanks to that wonderful innings from the captain Abdul Nafiz and Rashid, 31 and 34 respectively. And we are expecting the captains of United Navy and 12-12 for the toss. This is the first goal, second goal for the captains of United Navy and 12-12 for the toss. So we have the captain of 12-12 here. We are expecting the captain of United Navy in short time. The match referee is waiting here for you. Batting team, please pad up. Nicotine team, please pad up and ready. The match will start in 3 or 4 minutes.
We don't want rain now. We have lots of rain.
Last week rain.
Yeah, last week full raining on this.
Here too.
Yeah.
I think Kerala, അവിടെ ഇപ്പോഴും മഴയുണ്ട് പറയും. Kerala is still rain. For the last 3 or 4 weeks. All the matches stopped there. Scheduled matches. Kerala season is over. The tennis ball and they can't play for the next 3 or 4 months.
Nicotine team, please pad up. And we are expecting Chris Morris team to the middle as soon as possible. The umpires Kiran and Janak are ready to go in.
Outstation teams, how many are there? Outstation teams.
Kerala team, right?
That's what. Other than Bangalore.
Every team is Kerala.
Oh, all are Kerala. Then why you are conducting in Bangalore?
We asked him that.
One team is local, no? One or two teams.
Some companies are from Bangalore.
3 to 4 teams. Yeah.
So most of the players are Kerala.
Keralites. Yeah.
Toss for the final game of the group phase of this FOP Premier League between United Navy versus 12 to 12. The match referee here. Okay, the news from the center for the final game of group phase in the FOP Premier League. It's United Navy won the toss and elected to bat first. So we're moving back to the match between Chris Morris versus Nicotine. Chris Morris, they made a good recovery and posted 107 runs on the board in their allotted 12 overs. A pretty good comeback after that initial struggle. They were spot of bother after that first 6 overs. The bowlers of Siraj and Inshad bowled really well. They only conceded 26 runs in the first 6 overs and got 3 wickets as well. Handing over the mic to my co-commentator, Mr. Rafiq, for the second phase of the game. Thank you.
Thank you, Amal. Good afternoon and warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this wonderful Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio here in Bengaluru. You guys are watching the live actions in Y Sports, and you are watching one among the grand tournament garments industry ever witnessed. It's Blue Blend INC FOP Premier League Season 2 powered by Dots Cargo. What a tournament going on. Evergreen Nicotine restricted the opponents. Chris Morris in the chase for the table toppers for just 107.
Last ball
26 for 3 after 6 overs and the second half. Key bowlers done, and then the batting team started firing. A double barrel attack. Nafiz, the key batter, and Rashid as well contributed really well, winning the first match against 12 to 12 in a fancy manner. And after that, the energized Chris and Morris is going really wild. Will they go out of control? Wait and watch. It's a superb run chase coming up with a star-studded Nicotine. Players are requested to walk into the middle, and I humbly request the umpires to take the charge. The fielding team is already on the ground. So 108 is the chase from the 12 overs coming up in the first day match of the final day proceedings of FOP Season 2, presented as the title sponsor Blue Blend INC and co-sponsored by Dots Cargo. Thank you all the sponsors for your financial aid and support for the fluent conducting or setting the standards of this tournament high. Thank you very much. Thank you all the ground staffs and Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio management. Good work by the umpires and the technical desk along with the scorers here in the commentary box. This is Mohammad Rafiq from Kasargod and Amal here. We are expecting Saidi Breeze, one among the most prominent commentators in cricket field. That's all. Moving on to the second innings. Umpires time to walk in. Fielding team is warming up over there. The winners of this game will be the title, winners of this game will be the table toppers, and they will take a man's share. Nicotine is walking in with Rizwan, the young blood who is really a blaster of the leather ball. Comes in to bat here. Ishtiaq and Rizwan to open the innings as usual. No surprise in that. And bowling department, who will start the operations for the team, Chris and Morris. Let me know the bowler name. Bowler name, please. Rizwan is the bowler here for the team, Chris and Morris. Black and yellow, the favorite color of garments, I believe. I think so. We can see both the teams looking almost similar in the jerseys. Nicotine much black. They are the tournament favorites whenever they come into play. Cricket in garments industry. Wonderful to watch this team. Always having a very good fan base. Chris and Morris have to stamp authority with taking a trophy. Can they do it this time? They are already in the semi-finals. Winning a tight game against 12-12. Sealing, giving a spot for them in the semi-finals here. So that's the story. Ishtiaq Hussain, the elegant batter on strike. And the brilliant bowler Rizwan. That ball is high up in the air. Definitely it's not going to clear the boundary. Oh, that was a chance. Hanging in the air for 3, 4, 5 seconds. But landed safely. Good start for the bowling team. Because batsman was a little bit fortunate. The fielders are inside the circle but couldn't hold on to that. Alright, this time Rizwan getting a strike after a gap of 35 hours. Wow, what a delivery to welcome the young man. Rizwan absolutely spot on. That's a short ball and umpire is giving the warning by patting on the shoulders of himself and keeps the index finger on to say that's a warning for you for the first bounce. So no more bounces, that will go for no balls. Have to be careful over there. And what a delivery that. Into the vacant area, no need of running for that, and Rizwan is back with a bang. That will be a gleeful moment for the captain and the deck of Nicotine. 108 to chase from 12 overs. They had the game in the first 6 overs. They are 26 for 3. The key bowlers, frontline bowlers sharing and going on. First bowling change made in the 7th over. The different tactics, but Nicotine is famous for those different kind of tactics. This time not working, but the batters, they're already setting the agenda here. Beautiful boundary for Rizwan behind the square on the own side.
ಸರ್ ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್
All right, that's a technical gap for the umpires to fix some things over there. Oh, Rizwan is back with the ball. Rizwan to Rizwan. What a shot it is. That was in the air. Chance, half chance for the Cats. Straight into the point area. Nice little touch. And before completing a run or thinking about it, that ball goes straight to the boundary. Lovely shot into the point region. Rizwan, he's looking dangerous. Straight away, he's turning the heat on. That's a wide ball from Rizwan. So early into the double digits here, Team Nicotine. They are chasing 108. Already 10 with just 4 balls played. 2 boundaries back to back. Rizwan, what a confident start. He's always interesting to watch. Shot catches the call as a fielder in the mid wicket. A single taken and strike back with Ishtiaq. One among the most experienced campaigner and a destructive batter on his days. Rizwan goes for the final time. So far it's not a bad over, I mind you. Can he bring 1 wicket or can Ishtiaq smash 1 more for the boundary? Yes, the second one happens. Ishtiaq pulls into the commentator's box. Wonderful shot from Ishtiaq Hussain. Joins the party and gets into the moving bus with Rizwan. Well set over in the final delivery, sliding down in the favor of Nicotine. End of the first, 17 without loss. If you let Ishtiaq Hussain to go wild, you cannot conquer them. I mind you. Over completed. 5 balls in balance, but the 6th one, that 6 took the over away from the bowling team of Chris and Morris. Rizwan's overdone, 17 without loss. And who is coming in next?
So bowler name
Bowler?
Nasif.
Nasif coming in. First ball of the 2nd over. Take outside edge and it flies. 1-2 bounces and into the boundary cushion for a boundary. Not the greatest among shots from Rizwan, but he will take a boundary in this occasion. Just 7 balls played, 4 balls gone out of the ground with 1 in full and 3 in the form of boundaries. So Nicotine giving a statement with a message that they are a strong contenders into the table toppers list. London boys already the table toppers in one pool. Oh, easy delivery. Rizwan. Oh, he's doing a revenge over here. Last day, there was a misunderstanding between these two players, and Rizwan, without even facing a delivery, walked back into the pavilion with a disappointed face. But it's the most crucial day, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you. And Rizwan produces his best at the moment. That's a shot, that's a pull shot into the fine leg area with such a brilliance, such an emphatic ease. Rizwan finds another 6. This time there's a fielder in the covers. Rizwan hitting oh, superb. But fielding arrangement look cheeky to cut it off, and just a matter of single. Shot over the infield, and that's gone for 4 more. Both the batters are really going wild. Starting the vehicle in the top gear. Fasten your seat belts, ladies and gentlemen. We are going for a takeoff. 2 pilots are there in the middle. Who is the chief? We have no answer. Both are one better than the other at the moment. Istiak finds the form back. Nasif bowls another one, and Istiak at the level best. Mind your heads, ladies and gentlemen. We are not responsible for anything. If that ball gonna smack your head, very, very interesting to see Rafnaz there in the ground. He's playing his first game. All the best, Rafnaz. He's such an interesting figure outside the ground. I love to watch him inside the ground at the moment. No Shaz. No game changer today.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು
38 runs on the ground so far here for the team Nicotine.
Sir, bowler name?
Rizwan to continue. Just a dot ball to start. It's a good one. Another dot ball here. And the boundaries are back here. Rizwan is in full flow and Ishtiaq in on the move. Rizwan again. Good delivery here. Rizwan have some dot balls in his account, but that boundaries goes in the power play is a serious headache for this man. He's a quality bowler, I tell you. That's a chance and it's gone. Finally. Bowler Rizwan having the last laugh against the batter Rizwan. Brilliant start. What a knock this is played by Rizwan. Rafnas announcing his arrival in style. Thug life catch there. And contributing in the wicket. Rafnas, as I mentioned earlier, getting his name in the scoring book by picking a good catch to send the danger man Rizwan back into the pavilion. But Rizwan, before going back in the third over, contributed his part into this run chase with a wonderful strike rate. 24 runs from 13 balls with 4 boundaries and a lovely 6. That's the story. Third over will be completed with one more delivery. Ihtisham. The newcomer taking the guard. Lot many left-handers we can say there. See there in the lineup of Nicotine. But these two are the most dangerous and most consistent pair. Ihtisham taking the strike for the first time in the final delivery there. That will gonna rise away to the boundary and it's from the bat. Was a half chance for the wicket keeper, but he's not quick enough to move on to his right side there. That helped the batter to get a fortunate boundary to get off the mark in his first ball. 46 runs after the power play. The team Nicotine is way ahead of Chris and Morris in this game. 4 balls to go. 54 balls to go. 6-3. 6-3 to win. The start a chasing team wanted. They are in a position where they will or they wish to have Ishtiaq still there with his couple of sixes and a boundary. 17 runs for him. Just 4 balls it took for completing those 17 runs. But it's not enough because we had seen some shaky Nicotine when they lose early couple of wickets in earlier tournaments. If you go into the track records, that book will say, you can open a chapter like that saying the weakness exposed from Nicotine's middle order. But not yesterday. They are brilliant in the lights last evening, courtesy for that captain's innings. Outstanding display of aggressive batting from Ashfaq, the leader. Let me know the bowler name. Bowler name? Aslam. Thank you for someone who helped it. Oh, it's Amal. Great. Thank you, Amal. It says he there. No 12th man. Sorry, YouTube viewers. The bowling team is not cooperating with the 12th man. All right, it's Shazi. First one to Ishtiaq. Thick edge. Oh, man. You cannot do that. That was an opportunity which would have turned the game upside down. Ishtiaq trying to uppercut it. But there's a field well placed, but not capitalizing that opportunity. Start paying the price for that from now. Your countdown begins. Same thing happened when they played against the team 12-12. I think Anish Hamilton losing a catch, missing a catch of Taslim from where the game changed in the last evening. Match number 4. Coming down the track, there is the 1 meter away. Or he's looking to smash it through the covers. He's a brilliant player to loft it over covers. We had seen a couple of times in this tournament, but not getting the connection here. Shazi, brilliantly bowled. Oh, another good delivery. Back-to-back deliveries to put some sort of frustration mode on to Istiak. But he is striking the ball really well. 7 balls and 19. Shazi. Quality deliveries, couple of them. Given 2 runs in his first ball and coming back with couple of dot balls. This time dropping it way outside. That's a wide and a half. Or a wide with a capital W. Easy call for the umpire. Third run conceded in the over so far with the 3 more deliveries to go. Not a bad one. Shazi. And I tell you, please speed up. Timing is important for us. We are not done with the group stages. We have semi-finals and finals that will be started sharp at 3 p.m. The first semi-final. London boys, if you're watching this from your hotel rooms, please get ready. It's your time to come. Wide again from Shazi. Started really well, but now he's struggling to find the line. 2 white balls in this over. Total of just 5 runs. 58 required from 50 balls. Full toss. Itisham just negotiated with a single. That was a delivery to pull it away. Juicy full toss. 8 balls 20 for Istiak Hussain with the help of a lifeline. Big mistake there in the third man. I'm sorry to say it, but you have to take catches if you want to win matches. Driven through. Grabber. Bowler name? ആരെങ്കിലും ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആ ബോളറുടെ പേരൊന്ന് പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. നവാസ്, താങ്ക് യു. Oh, over pitch delivery in the slot, and that's gone out of the park. Umpire is enjoying that shot from Istiak, and the signal comes 1-2 seconds later. But everyone will love that. What an extension of the arm straight down the ground. This is what Istiak is famous for. He's muscled it away with immense power, and it's gone for an enormous 6 as well. Almost run a ball from here. 47 balls and 50 to win. Shot again. Hussain moves to another chapter. He's not ready to stay there for a long time. It looks like he's gonna miss the train from Banaswadi at 1:15 in this afternoon. He's so hurry and he's so busy in doing the business. well. You have to give more strike. That's an opportunity for Ishtiaq to complete its half century. Good delivery. What a line and what a length that is. Absolute Jaffa to bowl against a batsman who is spitting venom. "40 balls, 25. Teams get ready for the next match. United Navy won the toss for the next game, and they are all set to bat first against 12 to 12. First time 12 to 12 is coming into bat. Chelsea to Ishtiaq. That's in the air. Double-minded shot as a fielder and gone. Not letting Ishtiaq to complete his half century. But what an innings this is. This innings, these 18 balls from Ishtiaq, almost giving 3 points or 2 points, whatever it is, and taking them as the toppers of the table. Might be a brilliant innings. Nobody clapping for that. I'm feeling really sorry for that. But Ishtiaq deserves the appreciation. Abdul Nafi is a brilliant batter, the major contributor in the first innings, being taken that catch to send Ishtiaq. First time a double-mind shot from Ishtiaq. That ball gone straight to the field. Got a chance there. Now Shabir Ali, the new man, comes in. Best replacement for Ishtiaq, I can say. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിന് ടീമുകൾ പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കുക. പാഡപ്പ്. ഓപ്പണേഴ്സ് പ്ലീസ് പാഡപ്പ്. What an over going on from Shazi. When we are explaining or hailing the batters, you cannot forget this bowling. Shazi, outstanding. In the back foot, just dragging the ball onto the mid wicket, and gets himself off the mark here, Shabir Ali. Rizwan and Ishtiaq already on form. If they have to win the championship, they have to play 2 more matches from here. Ishtiaq and Rizwan is not enough for them. So Ihtisham and Shabir Ali, can they bring their best in this moment to give a message of confidence for his batting camp? Middle order is strong, they have proven it. Taslim is outstanding and Ashfaq is extraordinary. So these 2 batters, all questions on the form of these 2. Halfway stage, end of the bowling innings from the pavilion end. Now we are moving on from Hajj Bhavan end here. Rizwan is the bowler coming into bowl. Yes, Rizwan. Rizwan to bowl. Isn't it? No, Sheru. All right. Sheru. Another interesting figure. Sheru bowls it to Shabir Ali, who is on strike. Retaining the strike with that last ball single. Last 2-3 overs, blasting sixes from Ishtiaq, already given you a picture. Almost it will come to a clear focus. within next 2-3 overs. Was a chance. Shabir wanted a single, but not this time. Ihtisham is not in a mood to go for that. Can we see a vintage Shabir Ali today? He needs some energy from here to go on. Yes, he gets that. Injected the fuel. One bounce and it's gone for a boundary there. Lovely shot. One more boundary will bring this man on fire. Will Chris and Morris allow him to get back on form? Just a 6 so far in this tournament for Shabir. This time it's an easy delivery to pull it away. Sheru, not a ball expected from Sheru. But batsman, the happy man, easily done. There was a misfield as well, I tell you, in the mid wicket. Alright, it's a part of the game. Lovely shot, just leaning into that and takes a single with a gentle push to the covers. Singles are enough for them, so the captain will be happy unless and until there comes a dot ball. One among the biggest name in garments industry. Nicotine is doing their best at the moment. Never boring anyone. They're always a complete cricketing entertainers. And Chris and Morris, you cannot write off. Has been pulled away by Ihtisham into the dugout of Chris and Morris. That's a slap on the face, I tell you. Outstanding. Ihtisham joins the party, so every batter comes in, finds boundaries. But this pull shot from Ihtisham. Yesterday, it was 12-12 who had an opportunity. Puts down a big wicket, and after that, with the help of that drop catch, they came back strongly. In the air, chance for a catch. That's a check shot from Nizam. Almost a double of deliveries left for them. Extra member of Nicotine, please പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് ഒന്ന് വരണം.
പേരില്ല ഇവിടെ നിസാമിന്റെ ആര് മതി നിങ്ങൾക്കല്ലേ
92 on the board. Delivery doesn't matter. The winners will go home as the table toppers into the phase 2. Losers will be the second team in the semis. They will play against London boys. 16. Require, that's a good shot. In the back foot, lovely shot from Nizam. Nobody expected that. But he will get just a single for that shot. Scoreboard slowly moving. Not stuck anywhere. 2 or 3 wickets can only bring them back, Chris and Morris. These kind of white balls will do the task easy for the batters. .95 at the moment, with Shabir on strike to face Nazif. Shabir hits it in the air. Not much of confidence or class in that shot, I tell you. But it's enough for him to get a single and be happy. Will that go into the boundary? No, well fielded. At least 2 runs for Nizam. Good work. London boys will play the first semi-final against the losing team of this match. London boys, it's your time to report. One more match in between. So if anyone from the London boys crew or the team, please listen. It's a call for you if you're watching in YouTube. First semi-final, London boys versus the losing team of this match. And second semi-final, the winners of this match will take man share. $98 for 3. White call by the umpire, so just 10 runs away from that dream victory. Shot pulled away. That's a Shabir Ali's best. We had seen those kind of sixes scattering all the parts of the ground in Kerala 5 to 10 years back. But that vintage Shabir Ali comes in here. Glimpse of that, I tell you. Bowler de perunnu parayavo. Asif is the man. Hit it well. Win here for Team Nicotine, and congratulations, you are the table toppers. രണ്ടാം സെമിഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിൽ മാൻഷെയറുമായി ഏറ്റുമുട്ടാൻ തയ്യാറായി ഒന്നാം സ്ഥാനക്കാരായി ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ചാമ്പ്യൻസായി യോഗ്യത നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടീം Nicotine. And first semi-final will be played between London Boys and Chris and Morris. So that's it. Dead rubber coming up. It will be played between United Navy and 12 to 12. Toss won by United Navy, and straight away going to bat first against 12 to 12. That's it. Over to Amal for the next match. Let me have a break and come back. Thank you.
So we are into the final game of the league phase between United Navy versus 12 to 12. Last game for these two games. They want to win this one to go head high from this tournament. Both teams haven't won a game yet. So big game coming up for both teams. If you're thinking about this game, there will be a good booster for them for the season 3 if they're able to win this game. So batting team, please pad up, please get ready. The umpires are already there in the middle. The 12 to 12 team is making way into the middle as well. So we're expecting the openers of United Navy. Please, you make way into the middle as soon as possible. We are expecting the openers. Batters. Batters, please make it fast. United Navy openers, please make it fast. Groundsman, please mark the crease. Groundsman, please mark the crease.
हेलो सर ग्रोन्समैन ಹೇಳಿದೀವ ಸರ್ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಗ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲೈನಿಂಗ್
So we are into the final game of the league phase between 12 to 12 versus United Navy. Both teams haven't won a game yet. So the semi-final lineup is clear. London boys will play against Chris and Morris in the first semi-final, and Nicotine will play against Manshire in the second semi-final. London boys finished top of the table in Group A, and Nicotine finished top of the table in Group B. And Manshire and Chris and Morris respectively finished second in both groups. So the first semi-final between London boys versus Chris and Morris will be played after this last game of the league phase. Thank you, groundsman, for your work. The match will slight delay, will start in a few minutes. The openers of United Navy, please make your way into the middle. Please make it fast. The openers of United Navy, please make your way into the middle, please. Please make it fast, otherwise we have to reduce the overs. Thank you. So two openers, Darvish and Jasim, are making their way into the middle. Also, we are expecting a non-playing member from both teams to the mic point. Niji Ismail will start the proceedings for 12 to 12 from the Hajj Bhavan end. Bowling teamile oru non-playing member എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് mic point ലേക്ക് വരേണ്ടതാണ്. Please. Otherwise we have to stop the match. First delivery. Push towards the offside for a single, off the mark straight away by Nias. Open his second with a push towards the cover. First runs on the board for United Navy. Full toes and just helped on its way. Couple of bounds towards the deep fine leg. First boundary of the day for United Navy. That's what a juicy full toes down the leg side. Easy picking there for Jazim. And that came from the sweet spot of the bat too. Races away towards the deep fine leg for the first boundary of the day. 5 on the board. It's a good start after winning the toss and batting first. Taslim was the batter. Again, hit it straight towards the cover. Taslim who played that beautiful shot down the onside. slower one again. Tried for that same kind of shot we played earlier. In fact, that is down the leg side. White signal by the umpire. First extra of the match. He was trying to bowl into that block hole. Unable to get that line right. The idea was correct. Pulls it away. And in style beats the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Second boundary of the over. This time a back of a length delivery. Rock back and pulls it away towards the onside. And the scoreboard moves to the double figures in no time. Excellent start by United Navy. No wonder why they choose to bat first against this bowling attack of 12 to 12. Second boundary for Taslim. Another good looking shot. And straight away they're putting a fielder towards the deep mid wicket. And there is a deep long on as well. A ring of fielders on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, just reaches to it and threw his bat at it over the man of the backward point, and a shot third man towards the deep third man for another boundary. Third boundary of the over. What a start by United Navy. 14 on the board. We still have one more delivery left in this first over. Oh, excellent stop. Will they come back for the second? They are happy to settle for one. Not striker and was not interested. 15 runs came from the first over. A very good start. Justify the decision of the captain to win in the toe, batting first. It's 15 without losing a wicket after the first over. So Alush is going to bowl this second over. Somehow they need an economical over in between the power play. They can put only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A change of field now. The deep cover is coming into the deep backward point. Very interesting field. So you look into that length as Alush is going to bowl. Could be shot outside the off stump. But for sure there is a fielder at the deep backward point. Mubi is there at the deep backward point. Here comes the second over. First delivery. Alush in the action. That's up in the air, but towards the deep backward square leg. Couple of bounds and the ball win the race. Just came from the toe end of the bat, but that is enough to beat the fielder. So the boundaries are coming thick and fast for United Navy at the moment. It was ball to the pads. It was looking to go down the ground. In the end, still got a boundary. The power play overs are really helping the batting team at the moment. Short pitch stuff, trying to pull that, completely misses it. That's a good response from Alushi after hitting a boundary. Came back really well with a short stuff. Just fallen in front of the bowler. Trying to run down towards the onside, leading edge there. Lucky for him, that didn't reach to the bowlers. It's been a good comeback. He's bowling really well after that boundary. He pulled his length back. A short pitch. Another one on back of a length. 3 more delivery left in this over. Can he end well with a wicket? Full length and heaved away towards the onside in front of square for another boundary. This is excellent batting. Good pickup shots from Taslim. Again into the pads. The connection was perfect in this time. And that is enough to beat the fielder. He had to run all the way towards the boundary line. A teaser from Taslim that occasion. 23 on the board. Still 2 more delivery left in this over. Short and wide. Trying to play an up and over shot towards the deep backward point. Completely misses it. Still asking with the umpire whether it is way outside the ostrom or not. That is inside the line. Clearly shows in the replays. It's the last delivery coming up. Not a good one. Just bowling outside the ostrom. Trying to reach for it, and 2 dot balls to end the over. 23 without losing a wicket. 8 runs came from the previous over. It's a good start by United Navy after winning the toss and batting first. And we are into the last over of the power play. All the boundaries they hit it. They're capitalizing the fielding restrictions. As you can see, the previous over 2 boundaries has been hit in front of square. At both of the occasion, that just beats the fielder. If that man is at the deep, that could have been cut it. So we're into the 3rd over of the match. Inshad is going to bowl the 3rd over. Down the track, and in fact that is way outside the ostrom. Wide signalled. I think the idea was correct by the bowler. He just pulled his length back, so the batter was coming down the track, but in the end that is a bit wider. In the end he had to pay the penalty for the wide. 1 more extra added to the total. It is much fuller and much wider too. So back-to-back wides. Not a good start for Inshad in this over. He's trying hard. Was trying to bowl away from the arc of the batter, but have to show some discipline. Had to be accurate in his first few deliveries to get the rhythm well at the start of the innings. Now they're moving back the deep extra cover towards the boundary line. There's only one fielder outside the 30-yard circle on the offside for this right-hander. Oh, shuffled across and pulls it away. Oh, that is a big one. I think that played with a one hand. The shot of authority from Nias. First 6 of the match. Nothing bad with the delivery, but the batsmanship from Nias. He get in the position early and pulls it away. In the end, that was from the one hand shot, just like Rishabh Pant. Pitched up and presenting the full face of the bat. That is a huge 6 from Nias. Back-to-back 6s. You can't bowl that. You can't bowl short. You can't bowl full. This batter will hit you all the day. What will be going on the mind of Inshad at the moment? I bowled a short pitch delivery. He pulls it away. I bowled a full length. He hit it down the ground where I should bowl in the next delivery. What a start by United Navy. 37 on the board. We are still in the 3rd over of the match. Oh, delicately played towards the 3rd man and beats the 3rd man as well. Just opening the face of the blade in the last moment. Just guided towards the 3rd man using the pace of the bowler. And a 6-6-4. We are into a big over here already. 18 runs in this over so far from the first 3 balls. Still we have 3 more delivery left. They brought back the deep extra cover inside the circle and moving that long on to the boundary line. This is excellent batting already. A much better delivery from Inshad. Full and wide, just inside the line, trim line. That's the way to bowl. And immediately captain having a word with the in shot. The plan is correct. They're putting a fielder at the long on and bowling much fuller and wider. Get a short pitch, back of a length. This time not able to make a good connection on that. I think the batter was in double-minded. Whether should I pull it, whether or should I go over the top of the offside. In the end, that was not a good timing in that occasion. Lucky for Inshad to get away. So still one more delivery left in this power play. The big power play start by United Navy. Last delivery coming up. And just leg glances towards the short fine leg, and he will keep the strike. It's 42 without losing a wicket after the first 3 overs.
Yeah, we have it. Yeah, you can ask my son. He is there in the home only.
So the power play overs are done and dusted. They can put fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Big relief for the captain. So the 4th over coming up. There's nobody there at the long on. That is interesting. Long off. Swing and a miss. A slower delivery from Alushi this time. That's a good change of pace. Asking the batsman to go down the ground and bowling is slower through the air. Bringing in that mid-off fielder inside the circle is going for a gamble at the moment. Clearly you can see there is nobody at the long off, and bringing in the mid-off inside the circle and bowling a slower bowl. Maybe a slower delivery will bring a wicket. A mistimed shot, that is what we're looking for. Have to reload himself to bowl again. There is only one fielder outside the 30-yard circle on the offside. There is a deep cover. Shot and he's not able to get a hand to that. That is another 6. Pulls it away. Muscle it away towards the wideish of long on. The fielder was a bit interested for some of the seconds, but in the end, he chose to leave that. That is way over his head. That is a big one. Not an easy shot to play. The ball was rising. I had to generate so much power to the hand to clear that boundary in a short pitch delivery, because the ball is a quicker one, hitting the deck hard and hitting a 6. Again, pulls it away. That is even further. Back-to-back 6s. Second 6 of the over. Just shuffled echoes, and 50 up for United Navy. 54 without losing a wicket. It was supposed to be rain here at Bangalore, but the raindrops are replaced by cricket balls. Raining 6s here at Sambrasidi Sports Stadium. Fourth 6 of the match already. From the first 21 balls. We're still waiting for more. Inside edge, and not able to stop that. The keeper did acrobatic work. And there is a man to cut it off at the deep third man. Much finer there. So only a single this time. And try to run down towards the third man. And that was a slower one from Aloshi. That is why he's not able to make a good connection on that. Through the outside. Just to throw his arms at it. Couple of bounds. Again a teaser for the fielder. Bringing the fielder all the way to the boundary line to collect the ball from the fence. Another boundary. It was on a good length outside the ocean. Just throw his hands at it. And that is enough. Getting the boundaries at will. 59 on the board. We are in the 4th over. ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനലിലുള്ള ടീമുകൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡിയാക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. മഴയ്ക്കുള്ള സാധ്യത ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ശരിയാക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. Slower full toes. That inside the line says by the umpire, lucky to get away with it, the bowler. So after 4 overs, United Devi 59 without losing a wicket. And take a seat because these two players are playing a superb innings already. 7 boundaries and 4 sixes. Please take your seat and watch this match. So 8 more overs left in this game. Can 12 to 12 make a comeback? We'll wait and see. Please make it fast, bowling team. Down the track, and that is a big one through the deep extra cover. I think they're clocking somewhere around 80 or 90 meters. Superb 6. He tried earlier same kind of shot through the outside. This time even further. That is way back into the fence for another 6. So it is not stopping here. 65 on the board. They are looking to get somewhere around 150 from this wicket. This is excellent start. Niaz is on 37 from 12. And Taslim is on 25 from 13 deliveries. United Navy thinking maybe too little too late in this tournament to providing this kind of a start. Trying to paddle it but unable to connect that. You know that there is a fielder inside the circle at the fine leg. And trying to scoop it more than puddle it, but unable to make a contact on that, and much needed dot ball for the bowling side. White signal, that is way outside the stump. There's a bowling bit wider there. Staying looking to bowl away from the arc of the batter. Again, another good delivery. Getting extra bit of bounce from that good length. Niaz was there the position to pull that, but the ball just hurried on him and maybe beaten by the pace of the delivery. So after that 6, it's a good comeback. Much better comeback by Vaishak. Oh, tried for a reverse sweep, but I think that came from the toe end of the bat. He's disappointed with that. And now he's in a zone, Niaz. He can try some interesting shot. As you can see, there was a trying for a scoop over keeper. This time a switch hit. Both of the occasion he was not able to succeed it. Down the track and pulls it away. Oh, that's clear the fence. Another 6. Nothing bad with the delivery. It was coming down the track just against like a spinner. It was a fast bowling, mind you. And he pulls it away towards the deep mid wicket for another 6. 6 of the match for Niaz. He's on 43 from 16 deliveries. Much better length, pace, and much fuller length. And he will keep the strike for the next over. Well, happy with that. It's 73 without losing a wicket after 5 overs. Semi-final ആയിട്ടുള്ള ടീമുകൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡി ആകേണ്ടതാണ്. ലണ്ടൻ ബോയ്സ് ആൻഡ് ക്രിസ് ആൻഡ് മോറിസ് ടീമുകൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡി ആകേണ്ടതാണ്. വി ആർ എക്സ്പെക്ടിംഗ് ദ ബോത്ത് ടീംസ് പ്ലീസ് ഗെറ്റ് റെഡി ഫോർ ദ സെമി-ഫൈനൽ. London boys and Chris Morris. The match will start straight after this one because we are expecting some rain. It's already raining in the Bangalore city. So please make things faster. We got a report that it is already raining in the Banaswadi railway station. So it is just 10 kilometers away. 73 without losing a wicket after the first 5 overs. So spinner has been introduced into the attack for the first time. They have to use a spinner because the fast bowlers are taken to the cleaners in this match so far. And now they're trying with the spinner, taking the pace of the delivery. So Mubi is into the attack for the first time. Slower delivery, trying to rock back and played it towards the onside, but trying to play towards the onside. I think the spinners will give them some grip in this match because the off-pace deliveries have been struggling for these two batters. So Mubi started off really well. Tried for a reverse sweep this time. He's trying to play with the field. There is nobody at the deep third man. So a couple of dot balls to start the over. I think the captain will looking for another spinner. He will bring the spinners for sure for the next 7 overs. Late cut straight to the field. 3 dot balls. Much needed relief for the captain. Bringing a spinner in. Getting some 3 dot balls. Down the track, not able to make a good contact on that. Yes, no, send back. That is good change of length by the bowler. I saw the batter was coming down the track, just pull his length back. And a quicker 1-2. So 4 dot balls. That's up in the air. That's up in the air. Fielders are converging. The long on fielder in action. In fact, that was just falling in front of him, and they're able to take 2 runs out of that. The throw was a bit wide, but they're not going for the 3rd run on the overthrows. So the spinners are doing nicely at the moment. Only 2 runs from this over. The captain will look to bowl some of the spinners from here on. Yes, he's asking for the spinners to bowl from the next over as well. That for sure. The off-pace deliveries is doing the trick here for the bowling team. Again, up in the air, up in the air. Keeper in action with the gloves. He have to go for it, and he takes it. Bringing a spinner, getting the wickets. It's 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. The off-pace deliveries are doing the trick for 12-12. So a very wonderful innings of Niaz comes to an end. 46 from 22. A breathtaking innings with the help of 6 sixes and a boundary. And some of them just waited their lunge for this man to finish his innings. So after 6 overs, it's 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. A very successful over from Mubi comes to an end. Only conceded 2 runs and got a wicket of the big man Niaz for 46. Please make it fast. Bowling team. 75 for the loss of 1 wicket. Hitting straight back to the bowler and a good stop as well. The spinners are doing the trick here. The last 7 balls, only 2 runs and a wicket as well. Another one. Another single inside edge this time. You can see a cool breeze. A cool breeze is going on, so please make it fast. And they brought back the square leg in front of square now. Mid wicket inside the circle. Very interesting field on the onside. The slower delivery, not able to make a good contact on that. Again a slower delivery. Is not able to jet the pace of delivery, off pace delivery. I think that is clocking somewhere around 50-55 mph. That much of slow. So the batter have to generate much power on the hand to clear the boundaries. It's a gamble and working really well for the bowling team. Hit it down the ground. In fact, straight to the man at the long off. Only a single. So very good little period for the bowling team now. I think the captain got the measure. Now, I think he will try to spin bowlers for the next few overs. That for sure. Again, not much good timing. This is clever stuff. He knows that. Just bowling slower through the air. Asking the batsman slower through the air. So good start for the over. Again, rock back and pulls it away. One bounce at the long on fielder. Again, not much good timing on this. Lucky to get away with that because that could have been hit straight to the man at the long on. There is 2 fielders patrolling that long on and deep mid wicket area for that same kind of shot. Again, straight to deep mid wicket. Is hitting with the spin now. Is not trying to hit against the spin. That's a powerful one. And just over the man. I think he got a hand to that. That's a powerful hit from now she this time clearing his front leg and heave towards the onside. This time tried to play through the offside this time. A quicker one to end the over. In fact, one more delivery left. Is running through the overs very quickly. Last delivery of the 8th over. Again trying to heave towards the onside. In fact, everyone misses it. That is races away towards the boundary. So the bye signaled. After 8 overs, United Navy 95 for the loss of 1 wicket. So the last 4 overs coming up. 16 runs came from the final over. Slower delivery again. Not able to make a good contact on that. And slower deliveries just have to generate the power. Again, is working really well for Irshad. You start over again a toe-step delivery. Hugo one, and that's up in the air. Mid-wicket fielder in action, and that was a fumble spilled from the hand. Couple of runs taken. Not an easy catch today because he had to run backwards. I think that was much easier for the fielder at the deep to come in and take it. ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനലിലുള്ള ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തേണ്ടതാണ് ഫോർ ദ ടോസ്. Full toss, hitting straight to the man. He's bowling some variations here, bowling some Cuco one. Scoreboard is nudging towards 100 at the moment. 98 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 9th over of the match. ആദ്യ സെമി ഫൈനൽ ടോസിനായി ഇരു ടീമുകളെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. Heaved away. Did he make a stop to that? And excellent fielding. Had to dive in. And they're coming back for the second. Has to hurry. Oh, that hitting on the stumps. And given. Super throw from the deep. That was a good fielding in the earlier dive to stop that. And an excellent throw. Top of the stumps. And a much needed wicket for the bowling side. 12 to 12. Just lifting the spirit of the fielders and the team as well. So it's 99 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 9th over of the match. New batter name? Ramesh Raja walks in. No, 99 for the loss of 2 wicket. Excellent piece of work from the deep by the fielder. So Ramesh Raja walks in, join in the middle with the Taslim. Kyoko one outside the earth stump. The batsman tried to cut that and was beaten by the pace of the delivery. Last delivery of the 9th over. Down the ground, and that is just over the man and beats the man. Hit it cleanly, but just clear the man. That is a 6 to end the over. It's 105 for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. $105 on the board. Still 3 more overs left. Please make it fast. The rain is already started somewhere around Banaswadi railway station, so we have to end this match before the rain comes in. Inside edge. Good bowling right in the block hole. Not giving any room for the batter to go down the ground. This time trying to play on the back foot. Another slower one. It was on a good length. Kyoko one pulls it away. In between the deep backward, deep long on and deep mid wicket, and only a single. Good piece of work there by the fielder at the long on. Able to cut it off over only a single. And on the back foot. And hitting straight towards the long off. So Lalo is bowling really well. Is not giving away any boundaries so far. Kicker one, wrapped on the pads, maybe down the leg side, says by the umpire. Completely surprised the batsman there, bowling a kicker one in between. Good change of pace. So we are into the last delivery of the over. And the kicker one much wider. Oh, that inside the line. So couple of dot balls to end the over. Excellent over from Lalu. Only 2 runs came from it. Excellent over. Given the stage of the game, it's 107 for the loss of 2 wickets after 10 overs. Couple of overs left. We are into the penultimate over of the match. Over of the innings rather. So Mubi into the attack to bowl his final over. Mubiano. Beg your pardon, it's Rishad is going to bowl the penultimate over. There's a cool breeze is going on. We expect some rain somewhere around first delivery of the penultimate over. Rock back, and that's clear. The man on the back foot cuts it hard towards the deep extra cover. Good start for the over. 6 to start the over straight away, putting the pressure back into the bowler. And this time just came back in. I think that brushed on the way, and a good throw, a good collect by the keeper, but unable to take the bails off. So leg by signalled. That was a kicker one angling in, brushed the pads on the way. So another leg by will be added into the extras. So they brought back the mid wicket inside the circle, and there is a long on and long off. A deep extra cover, deep cover. Kicker one, nobody there at the deep on the onside. There is a deep backward square leg, had to run in, and this time the throw was a bit wider. And able to come back for the second. 2 runs complete comfortably by the batters. And the good partnership is going on. 17 from 9 till 11 deliveries. And still 3 more delivery left in this over. Good start for the over. 9 runs in this over so far. Now they're bringing in the deep cover inside the circle. Powerfully hit down the ground, much wider of the fielder at the long on, had to dive in, and the throw was a bit wide. Not a good throw from the deep. He done all the hard work to reach there, stop the boundary. In fact, the throw was a bit wider. That is enough to the batters to come back for the second. So a couple of runs again. Run for everything at the moment. Or out on the pads. In fact, down the leg side, a kicker one skid through the pitch. So the last delivery of the penultimate over, 118 on the board. Inside edge, sent back by the non-striker, and that's the end of the over number 11. It's 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. 11 runs came from the penultimate over. So we are into the final over of the innings. So very good conditions for the fielding side. Not much of sun out there. Very cool breeze. It's a windy too. The wind is from the south to north. So the batters, if they're hitting down the ground, there might be a problem because the wind is blowing from the south to north. That will be an issue if they're hitting down the ground. There is a down the ground played. In fact, one bounce. Oh, little fumble. Will they come back for the second? No. They're happy to settle it for a one. Good backup by the fielder from the long off to cut it off. So only a single to start the final over. This semi-final toss in we were expecting the captains of London Boys and turn the track, and in fact that's pulled really well. Chris Morris and London Boys team will captain in the mic point for the toss. The first semi-final. Slower one. Played on the app. In between the deep long on and deep extra cover, and again settled for a one. Not a good running between the wicket in the final over. They were running really well in the previous overs, but this time so only a single. 120 on the board and still 3 more delivery left. Kicker one pulls it away. The wind is flowing from the south to north. That is why the ball is not able to reach the boundary line. So again, another single and not getting the boundaries in the final over. And still a couple of delivery left. And Remi's, Raja and Taslim having a word. They have to hit it squarer of the wicket to get some purchase in the air. It's not a good thinking to go down the ground because the ball will not travel any further. Powerfully hit down the ground, along the ground, skid through the pitch, and that's a boundary. Tried to stop that with acrobatic style, but unable to get a hand to that. So 125 on the board now, with the one ball to spare. Can they make into the 130s? That will be a huge score in this tournament. I think this is the highest total of the tournament so far. We have to check with the scorer. Inside edge, and they're going for that single. In fact, that is way down the outside. So by signal by the umpire. So 126 they put on from the first 12 overs. The innings comes to an end. Very good batting display from Niaz, 46 from 23 deliveries. Taslim, 41 from 33, and good little innings in the end by Naushi and Ramesh Raja. അഞ്ച് മിനിറ്റിനുള്ളിൽ തന്നെ 12 to 12 team ബാറ്റിംഗിന് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. There is only a 5-minute gap innings break for both teams. So please pad up. So we are getting underway with the first semi-final toss. London Boys versus Chris and Morris, the first semi-final of the FOP Premier League Season 2. The match referee is here. We are expecting the captains of London Boys and Chris and Morris for the toss. If rain happen and the cutoff over will be 4 overs, then only we can decide the winners as per as the run rate. That will be decided by the match officials. The cutoff for the match to finish will be 4 overs if the rain happen in between. Batsmen, please pad up. You have only 4 minutes left to start of the match. In fact, 2 minutes left to start of the match. Please make it fast. ഈ മത്സരം മഴ മൂലം തടസ്സപ്പെടുകയാണെങ്കിൽ 4 ഓവർ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കണം നമുക്കൊരു റിസൾട്ടിലേക്ക് വരാൻ. 4 ഓവർ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ള റൺ റേറ്റ് അനുസരിച്ചായിരിക്കും മാച്ച് ഒഫീഷ്യൽസ് മത്സരത്തിൻ്റെ വിധി നിർണ്ണയിക്കുക. ഇരു ടീമുകളുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുമല്ലോ. Meanwhile, we having a toss for the first semi-final of FOP Premier League Season 2 between London Boys versus Chris and Morris. So we are here for the toss for the first semi-final of the FOP Premier League. We have the two captains of London Boys and Chris Morris here, as well as the match referee. And Chris Morris, captain, will flip the coin. Heads is the call from the captain of London Boys. It's tail. So Chris Morris won the toss, and what are you going to choose?
We would like to ball first.
Any reason to bowling first in this semi-final?
So far from the matches what we have seen, we've been able to restrict them to a low total so that we could go for the chasing and try to win the match.
Any changes from the previous game?
Nothing strategically, but we will see. I mean, it's not been decided yet.
Very well. So all the best. And that's it from the news from the center. Is Chris and Morris won the toss and elected to bowl first. So we're back to live. start for the over. Pacey one came back in. They're trying to heave towards the onside. I think that inside edge, that occasion. So the openers of 12 to 12, Regin and Baby are the openers, and Sawad is starting the proceedings from the academy end. Start off really well. A good start. Pacey one on a good length, angling into the batter. Oh, gone, yes! Middle stump gone. What a start for United Navy after putting a big mammoth total on the board. It's an ideal start for them. It's none for one, and Regin departs without troubling our scorer. New batter name? Mubi. So Mubi is the new batter, will join Baby in the middle. Not an ideal start after giving away too much runs. They lost the wicket in the second delivery of the first over. A gentle reminder, if the rain falls and the match had been stopped, the 4 overs will be the cut-off time, and the match result will be decided by the run rate as far as the match officials they're checking it. So Sawat continuing from the academy end. Just helped on its way, and he drops it. That was an easy one. Sitter. Could have been 2 in 2 for Sawat. Again, a short pitch stuff, trying to run down towards the onside. In fact, towards the fine leg area. Leading edge there. I think that came from the shoulder of the bat. Could have been straight into the hands of the fielder inside the 30-yard circle at the backward square leg. But he was unable to hold on to that. Spilled from his hand. Slashes hard and misses it. That inside the line, says by the umpire. Getting a good angle here. Just pitching on a middle and off stump. Moving away from the right-hander. That is why he's going to bowl over the wicket against the right-hander. In fact, round the wicket. Again, just steered it towards the square leg fielder. The short square leg fielder inside the circle. Another single this time came from the bat again. Last delivery of the first over. Short and wide, and that is a wide signal by the umpire, Janak. This time he can't get away with that. First extra of the match. 3 on the board. And these are the power play overs. They have to capitalize these power play overs. Again, trying to run down towards the onside. In fact, that is straight back to the bowler. Excellent start by Sawat, only giving away 3 runs and got a wicket of big one, Regin. It's 3 for the loss of 1 wicket after the first over. A gentle reminder for both teams. If rain falls and the match will be stopped, the cutoff will be 4 overs to decide the result as far as the run rate, says by the match officials. So I would request scoreboard moves to 10 now. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Somehow they have to capitalize these power play overs. But unfortunately they are already on the back foot because 2 of the openers are back in the hut. Somebody have to play a blinder. Somebody have to take the risk. Somebody have to play a counter-attacking innings from here on to come back into this match. played on the up. Mid-off fielder in action, and he put down another drop catch. And they're coming back for the second as well. Well. I was trying to hit down the ground because two fielders inside the circle. I think that hitting on the sticker part of the bat. So a couple of runs had it. Again, this time straight to the mat. And he takes it. Third time lucky for United Navy, and a bit of celebration too from the fielder at the mid-off. It's 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Mubi departs for 3. New batsman name? Vaishag is the new batter. And just played it towards the deep in front of square. And the next phase of the innings will be Ibris Said in the commentary box, the entertainer, the best of India, Ibris Said. I'm hand overing the mic to Ibris Said for the rest of the match. Gone. Another one bites the dust. It's 13 for the loss of 4 wickets after 2 overs.
What a game this is turning out to be here. United Navy has put up a total of 126 for 2 in 12 overs, and 12 to 12. Something's gone wrong for them today, just like the weather. 13 for 4 after the completion of 2 overs. The skipper, Niji, has walked out to the centre, hoping for some sort of a miracle here. Team 12 to 12 to come back into this game and win it from here. Still a long way to go.
Before this one match you finished, huh? 10, 11, 12th match.
Play for 10 overs. Okay, we go for something with 12.
Driven it down the ground, will only be a single. This is match number 12 going on in this FOP Premier League Season 2 at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Match between United Navy versus 12 to 12. The skipper on strike. Oh, that would have been disastrous if the bowler would have collected the ball cleanly, but wasn't so. 14 for 4 in the 3rd over. Looking at the bowling lineup, it's Safad who's done bulk of the damage here, picking up 3 wickets in his only 1 over, giving away 10 runs. Niji going after it once again. He goes at it, he connects it well. That is out near the VIP area. What a shot from Niji on his pads, and he struck it beautifully with a lot of bottom hand there. That resulted in a beautiful sixer. The score moving on to 20 for 4. 1 ball remaining in this over. Niji can turn things around here. He is quite capable of it. Sprayed away this time, correcting the line. Niaz bowling a wide there. This point of time, he shouldn't be worried about that sixer. Niji trying for another big hit, but gets beaten on that occasion. That brings us to the end of over number 3. 12 to 12, 21 for the loss of 4 wickets here. Still require 106 runs in 9 overs. We've got a match in our hands here. If Niji continues, he's going to bring an onslaught here.
कब है मैच? टॉस हो गया? टॉस हो गया?
Oh, what a cracking shot that is! Sweetly timed with a lot of power. That sounded so good here at some Prasiddhi Sports Stadio in the slot, and he hit it really hard over long on for a sixer. So the last 3 deliveries has resulted in 2 sixes. Can they continue here? Oh, much better length. Pulled it back a little bit. Sawad, the bowler, who's already picked up 1 wicket in his very first over that he has bowled. He's bowling to Vaishak Hamilton. I can tell you these 2 batters have the capability of striking big shots. Oh, good delivery. Length delivery. Vaishak Hamilton feels that he could have hit that as well. Bit of a drizzle here at the ground. And there's sunlight as well. Yasin is quite amazed, yeah. Knows the Bangalore weather. It'll probably rain for a 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Requesting the ground staff to keep ready with the covers. I hope the ground staff is ready. Yes, they are ready with the covers when the umpires call it. Punched off the back foot. Will only be a single. And that brings us to the end of over number 4. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Like I mentioned earlier, it's a good total here from Team United Navy. They put up 126 runs on the board, and those are good runs here. And the fact, even though it's a 12-over game, not a 10-over game, it's still a very good score which has been put up, testing the opposition. Jasim, the new bowler who's been brought into the attack. Short outside off stump. Didn't get enough timing on it. Should only be a single, not to risk it. These 2 wickets are the last recognized hitters in this team. So you can't afford to lose your wicket here. These 2 can definitely hit big ones and remain in this game here in this chase. Change on the field there. Oh, he goes after it, misses out. A better I'd like to see him play down the ground. I'd like to see him play straight bat. He has so much power. Hamilton probably stand outside the crease and strike it big. Gets the outside edge, and there's a fielder running around it. Should be able to cut that away. He does. It's just a single. Like I mentioned, Vaishak Hamilton should be looking to hit it straight there. Sometimes it helps the batsman when you stand outside the crease. You cut the length. Oh, length delivery. Got caught up in the crease there, Niji. got caught up in two minds whether to move forward or play back. Eventually did nothing, just moved his bat around, gets beaten. Good over from Jasim so far. Pitched up delivery and Niji strikes gold. That is a fantastic hit and he holds the pose for the photographers as well. What a good strike that was. Pitched up on his legs and he struck it beautifully over wide of long gone for a sixer. So the last three big hits coming in the similar direction, which suggests that the ball's coming onto the bat and you can play the big shots down the ground and straight ahead. This time he's placed it away, wide signal by the umpire, plus an additional run as well. A couple of runs added to the total. Can Vaishak Hamilton strike a big one here? He's looking to power it down on the front foot. Full toss and a full toll taken there from Vaishak Hamilton. What a strike that was. It's not easy, I can tell you. Low full toss. It was a dipping delivery and he was so still that he muscled it away over long off for a massive sixer. I can tell you these two batsmen have struck 2 sixes each and they are very much in the game. 45 for 4 after the completion of 5 overs. Team 12-12. Still require 97 runs in 42 deliveries. Correction, 82 runs in 42 deliveries. What a turn of events here. He was striking it very well and he mistimed it, but the fielder did no mistake there. The skipper Niji has to take the long walk back after looking so good out there in the center, and it is a wicket here for United Navy. Ramiz Raja, the man with a lot of luck. He took a good catch a few overs ago and now with the very first delivery he struck well and he's got the big man. The big fish is out. Niji back in the pavilion. Oh, that is big. That is huge. That is out of the park here. 2 steps down the track and he struck it amazingly outside the ground towards deep mid-wicket region. Shows the power these batsmen possess now. Had to get the ball replacement here as the ball is out and lost Inshad, the new batsman who's walked out to the crease. Very first delivery that he faced off Ramiz Raja. He's lost the ball. A dot ball there. And may I remind all the viewers, with that sixer, 51 runs on the board now for team 12-12. 51 for 5 in the 6th over. Ramiz Raja to continue. Flighted delivery, struck it well. That is 1 bounce 4. That ball was hit really hard. It was travelling flat just a few inches before the boundary line. It pitched and raced away for a boundary. Inshad straight away getting into the act here. 6 of the very first ball and the 3rd ball dismissed for a boundary as well. They got to be careful here, United Navy. Short delivery outside of stump. That is smart cricket there. He rocked back and cut away between the two fielders who were placed there. And the result, a big over here, even though they lost the big man. Inshad has continued the momentum where the other two batsmen were going on at. Score moving on to 59 for 5 now. Aloshi has been asked to pad up. Casually strolling around the boundary line. Aloshi quickly has to go back. Super sub of the game for 12 to 12. And with that single, that brings us to the end of the over. 6 gone, 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. 67 runs needed in 36 deliveries for 12 to 12 to win this game.
Jasim, bowler name. Jasim, bowler name.
Niyas, the bowler. Going to be bowling from the pavilion end to Inshad, who's looking good out there in the center. Looks very calm and good stable base there when he's striking it big. Kind of like Hardik Pandya. Oh, there you go. Down on one knee and hit it over deep square leg for another massive sixer. That is wonderful striking. Inshad is on fire here in this rainy conditions in this ground. I can tell you what, Vaishak Hamilton has been at the non-strikers end for quite some time now. I'm sure he's itching to go as well. Slightly quicker delivery and back of the length. There needs to be encouragement going on from the support staff of team 12 to 12. They should believe that they are in this game. They can win this game from here. Strikes it well, fielder there and puts it down. That was hit hard and flat. The fielder came around it, did everything well except for catching the ball. 1 run added to the total and live for Inshad. Pitched off delivery. No ball, no need to run for that one. You just have to hold your pose and wait for the umpire signal and the ball and the fielder to retrieve the ball. What a six that was from Vaishak Hamilton. Just now when I announced that he's been off strike for quite some time, he comes on strike and strikes big. Oh, round arm delivery. Slightly flatter trajectory there from the bowler, trying something different. He managed to get a single there, courtesy a bye. Got to be careful here, the bowlers. The ball is coming onto the bat nicely and it's travelling as well. He tries the big shot, misses it. Wide signal by the umpire and it races away to the boundary as well. Celebrations going on here in 12 to 12's dugout. They believe they can win this game. They need to put their head down, the batters, and continue batting in the similar manner. Score quickly has moved on to 79 for 5. What happened now? Oh, where is that gone? Where is that gone? That has gone miles up in the air and out of the ground. What a shot from Inshad. Lot of power behind that and brilliant piece of timing as well. That is incredible batting from Inshad. And complimenting him is Vaishak Hamilton as well. These two are bringing in the heat in these lovely conditions in Bengaluru. So after the completion of 7 overs, the score has moved on to 85 for 5. They're feeling much more comfortable now in the dugout. They feel confident now. Reminder to the umpires to ask the fielding team to hurry up. We might have rain delay, so the future matches may be delayed. So make sure that there are no delays in the current game.
Score പറയാം sir.
No, freeze again.
85 for 5 after 7 overs. Still 5 overs remaining. Safad, the bowler, being brought back into the attack here, trying to get a wicket. Ooh! Pitched up delivery, missed out, didn't get to the pitch of the ball there. That's the reason why he got beaten on that occasion. He got to reach out to the ball as well. Got to come as close to possible to strike them big. 42 runs required of 29 deliveries. The game is in their hands and he gets an outside edge. That is a big wicket. Vaishak Hamilton trying to play the front foot ball for a ball which was pitched short. Gets an outside edge and a very good catch by the keeper. That is wicket number 6 going down here for team 12 to 12. And is that possibly the match here? Only time will tell. But what a big wicket here.
Why new batsman first?
ಮಳೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಳಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಎಳಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
I think there's going to be a delay because of the rain, so there's going to be a momentarily delay here because of slight drizzle here.
ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಡಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ
I can assure you it's not going to rain for a long time. It's just a heavy drizzle here. What a game this is. Team 12 to 12 coming back strongly in this game with miraculous effort from Inshad Niji. Stop the game for momentarily basis because of the rain. We will be back soon. Stay tuned for live updates.
ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ 248 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ 48 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Game stop.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
Shiva, what is the update?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಟೈಮ್
What will happen?
Kristen Morris and London boys to be ready for their game. All right, the news from the center is that the match is reduced to the last over. 1 over, 8 runs is what is required for 12 to 12 after the calculation, which is courtesy Duckworth-Lewis method. So it's only going to be the final over. So requesting the fielding team to be ready and the batsmen to get ready as well. Groundsmen, please remove the covers. The match officials are waiting for you, groundsmen. Gangadhar, groundsman ke kalsi illi. Duckworth-Lewis method has been applied, so it's going to be 1 over, 8 runs to win. 1 over, 8 runs to win. Batsmen, get ready. The fielding team, please get ready as well. Groundsmen, Bunny. Requesting the next two teams to be ready as well. Kristen Morris and London boys to be ready for the first semi-final. Check, check, check. Calling for the groundsman. Groundsman. Calling out for the groundsman, please.
of what required after that DL method being applied. 3 balls and 7 is what they are searching for. Inshad can hit one more biggie and turn the game on. It will be a good news even if they are already out of this tournament. No qualification for the phase 2 or the semi-finals. Gets the edge. There's a fielder. Fielder nicely. Saifu the man. No mistake. Good fielding. And that's the end of it. End of this over. And 2 balls to go from the fresh over. It will be Inshad again on strike. 6 required from 2 balls. Duckworth Lewis method is being applied. So it will be 8.2 over game, I think. Yes, it is. 2 needed of 6. 6 needed of just 2 balls. And the best batter available for them in this stage is there on strike. So it's anybody's game, I will tell you. 2 balls. 1 big hit will take 12 to 12 to third place. Please. Yes. Sawad the bowler, and it's been taken all the way. What a shot it is over the cow corner from Inshad, and 12 to 12. A wonderful work here. Inshad the man, the hero at the moment. Unexpected twist here. 4 balls and really well for the team. Congratulations, 12 to 12. And all the 3 matches. Better luck for the next time, United Navy. All right. Chris Morris won the toss. Correction. The announcement done earlier. I'm sorry for that. It's Chris and Morris won the toss. They are all set to field first against London boys. We are requesting the batters to walk into the ground. Openers from the team London boys. It's your time to walk into the middle. The weather climatic condition gets worse. Before the next rain, we have to conclude everything inside the ground. 3 matches. 2 semi-finals to go. In the first semi-final, Chris and Morris taking on London boys. Toss won by Chris and Morris. They are all set to face London boys. They are on the field now, and we are waiting for the openers from London boys to walk into the middle. In the second semi-final, it's Nicotine versus Manshare. Another interesting game to come up after the first semi-final. All right.
Do an interview with Niji, captain.
In to reach the crease, in fact. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് കണ്ട ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച ബൗളിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസിന് സഫാദിനെ തേടിയെത്തുകയാണ്. ആ മാച്ച് ബോൾ 2 ഓവറിൽ 12 റൺസിന് 5 വിക്കറ്റ്. സഫാദ്, വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്റ്റേജ് ഹിയർ. കമന്ററി ബോക്സിൽ നിന്ന് ആ ബോൾ കൈമാറുന്നു. Come on, please. Great achievement. Congratulations. Back to Ibi.
Thank you so much. A huge round of applause for Safad, everybody. Come on, everybody, let's cheer for Safad. 5-wicket haul here in just 2 overs in the short format of the game. The best figures in the tournament. Congratulations, Safad. Once again, a big congratulations to him for his wonderful performance of photographer. A photographer just moved away for a restroom break. Wide signal by the umpire, runs on the board here for Team London boys. It is the first semi-final here of the FOP Premier League Season 2. The umpire is asking for a tal. Madhu. Quick delivery, a bit of hesitation there, no run in the end. Like I mentioned, this is the semi-final number 1 going on here between Team 12 to 12 versus, Team London Boys versus Team Chris and Morris. Toss won by the skipper of Team Chris and Morris and elected to bowl first. It's a 12-over game here. The semi-final one and the second semi-final coming up live is going to be Team Nicotine versus Team Manshire, which is semi-final number 2 coming up next. Moments ago, we handed over the man of the match, a memento, the leather ball which he bowled in for picking up 5 wickets in a game. 5 wickets in just 2 overs. Sawad. Oh, short pitch delivery. Pull that away in the gap. That will race away to the boundary. The first boundary of the innings here for Team London boys. What a comeback delivery. That is back of length delivery, and wicket number 1 goes down here for Team London boys, especially after getting a boundary. The batsman has to take the long walk back. Good returns here for Rizwan, picking up the first wicket in the very first over. Strike 1 for Team Chris and Morris, requesting the next batsman to walk out of the centre quickly. And the following batsman to pad up and be ready as well, as it's going to be a rain-affected match here. Hopefully no further delays, but requesting everybody to be ready, especially the batters coming up next to be ready.
If you were not a commentator, what would you have been? Which industry you would have been? What, leaving that aside? If you were not a software engineer, not a commentator, what you would have been? Which factory? That's it. Businessman.
Reminder to the batting team to hurry up as well. It's not just the fielding team which can delay here, but also the batters got to ensure that you reach the crease at the earliest and continue batting as well. Rizwan taking time here. This is very frustrating for the umpires and the officials. Very good delivery. Came back into the right hand. A bit of a misfield there. Should be cut off and will be a couple of runs there to the batsman. Oh, goes after it, gets beaten, and that brings us to the end of a successful over. 1 over gone. One over gone. Score is moved on to 8 for 1. Team London boys. Sit. Hasnell is bowling the second over, punched off the back foot. There's a fielder coming around, misfield there. He overran the ball and couldn't manage to collect the ball cleanly. That is a boundary for the skipper. He's off the mark with a boundary here. Just been reminded the bowler's name is Nasif Fahad. We've seen him destroy the bowlers in the tournament. Can he do the same today? Strikes it hard. There's a fielder there and he's not going to catch that one as well. Straight away he seemed like in an uncomfortable situation, the fielder, whether to go for the catch or stay back on the boundary line and save the boundary. He couldn't do neither, and the result is back-to-back boundaries for Fahad. And with those couple of boundaries, Fahad is the highest scorer of the tournament. This time played it with much more control. Only a single this time. Down to deep backward point. Fahad is leading the run scorers column with 118 runs behind his back. Nasif with a change of angle there, bowling over the wicket to the right-handed batsman now. Shah's being animated there, getting the field set right. Oh, drifted down the leg side there. Wide signal by the umpire. An additional run added to the total. Overcast conditions here at Samprasadi Sports Stadio. This is semi-final number 1 going on here. FOP Premier League Season 2. Good delivery played of the back foot. Good comeback here from Nasif. Ooh, bit of a bounce there, bending his back, beating the outside edge of the batter. It's been a fairly decent comeback here. The last 3 deliveries just given away 3 runs, and before that the first 2 deliveries were boundaries each. But again, that was to the left-hander Fawad, who struck those boundaries. Oh, that is Rizwan to continue bowling to Fahad. Bowls it way outside off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. Runs are starting to flow here, courtesy the skipper Fahad. We all know what he's capable of. Fahad struck some meaty blows under lights yesterday and day before. Hits it in the air, in the gap, and that will race away for another boundary. Third boundary for Fahad, and this is good news here for Team London boys. As long as Fahad is on strike and Fahad is batting, it is going to be raining boundaries and sixes here, as he is that kind of a batsman here. Rizwan's got to be very careful of what line and length he's going to be bowling, especially to this main man, Fahad, the skipper of Team London boys. Got to get his field setting absolutely right. Got to find the right fielders in the right positions as well. Better line this time and a better length as well. Hitting just above the knee roll on the leg side. Got overcast conditions here, so reminding both the teams to hurry up, ensure that there's no wastage in time of play. Semi-final number 2 is going to be the big team, Team Nicotine, led by Ashwak, versus Team Manshire. Goes after it and gets beaten as the ball was going further away from him with a bit of swing there. Wide signal by the umpire. So wonderful setting here at Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. The setup is all done by Y Sports team, Yasin and entire team. Oh, that is in the air. That is favorite shot. Flicked it off the pads, and that is a boundary. He didn't time it as exactly as he wanted, but the result is good for him. Another boundary, so 4 boundaries here for Fahad. He's got an inning started here. He just has to continue and play the long way here. Again, spraying it away on the offside. Wide signal, another wide there. Trying to correct the line. Rizwan not able to get things right here, especially for the left-hander. Score is 33 for 1 in the third over. Oh, that is driven beautifully towards extra cover for a boundary. That is an elegant shot there. Rizwan proving expensive there in this over, losing his line and length, losing his focus, resulting in 3 boundaries in this over. Looks like the next bowler is getting warmed up there in this cold weather. Shah's putting his hand up and saying that I'm going to bowl another over. Played it, bit of hesitation there. Shaz with a throw, but doesn't throw it properly. So they managed to get a single there. And with that single, that brings us to the end of the over. 3 overs completed. Team London boys 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yalalinga covers ready.